Good morning, everybody. All right. Bearish AF. Well, put that on hold for a minute. It still looks like they're gonna. Well, fuck. I don't know. But they bought calls before durables that go up to like 43.05, 43.10. Uh, although I will say though those don't appear to be going in the money. Um, I think SPX just failed 42.90. So we should be opening kind of with this gap filled. Market maker still short Vega at 4,300. Yeah, it's kind of bearish. Ding ding. Let's see what they can try to push here at open though. Red candle. ES, huge red peen. Okay, but now bouncing, right? Can they do it? We'll find out. They'd get VIX under 18 if they could. Some of the call gamma fell off after durables. Like 43, 10, 15, 20. All kind of fell off. And then now a lot of those are opening, like those calls are opening in the money. So there's a decent chance they could take profits. Let's see if I can get a feel for like kind of what's coming in here. Still looks like a decent amount of interest up to like 43.05 here. Try to keep an eye out for like the VIX short failing. VIX starts to turn around, that's probably pretty bearish. Ooh. My call side on my straddle is up. Nice. Mm. Oh, VIX is already starting to turn around. That was quick. Um, Apple failing, Tesla tanking. Meta has like a some sort of bullshit event today for their headset. So Meta up, Netflix up, Microsoft up, Google up, AMD, Amazon, well, flat. Apple's up. Like, not a lot, but they're up. Nvidia's up quite a bit. Hmm. It's a little room to pump it. I just don't think there's enough support. RSP opened up 50 BPS today. ES is only up 30 though. Dixie's at 106.50. um, Yields are getting crushed a little bit though. Yeah, we'll see where this goes. I mean, it doesn't look particularly bullish. And any slip to the downside is gonna trigger call selling. So, like if we lose 42.80, most of those out of the money calls are probably gonna stop out. My mic volume? I don't know. Fix your phone. I didn't change anything. Which iPhone 15 should I get? I don't care. Why would all my SPX S calls spike 300% at open? That seems like a broker fucking up the calcs. We get no fills on the higher ask. Yeah, that's not real. Mic volume's fine. Thank you, Seacraft. The 14 because it doesn't overheat like a stove. Oh yeah, the iPhone 15s are overheating, huh? Have you ever had a Google Pixel? No. What features iPhones will have in 3 years? Just get the latest Android phone. It's a feature, not a bug. Hot Pocket. So you could just slide your iPhone 15 into your calzone like an hour before lunch, and then boom. How come the SPX I bought yesterday kept trading in after hours, but the XPS chart didn't move? Also happened in the morning. Now all my positions are red. Do you have IBKR? Sometimes the broker will keep track of the like SPX Globex price when pricing the options in your portfolio. That doesn't mean you can trade them. I think only Fidelity and IBKR have like non-market hour trading on SPX. I was thinking more like a portable mini pizza steel. Great, they're gonna start blowing up like the Samsung phones did 10 years ago. Probably. Although they only get up to like 116 degrees, right? Which isn't really that hot. 145? Really? Oh. The only article I said was like that it had like an average running temperature of 116. It didn't mention any temperatures above that. Titanium isn't as shock absorbing as steel, so it shatters. Fun. I saw the video clip of the guy breaking one in half. That's as hot as my Dell laptop. It's hot enough to melt the cheese in my pocket I carry around in case I ever meet squamps. Oh, you do that too? Have you seen the new Prius? Are you about to? I don't own a Prius. I probably wouldn't buy one. Is the new one cooler? How good of a chance we have at breaking the low of yesterday? I mean, if we start losing ground here substantially, a pretty good one. Not possible. I got a official notification from IVKR about a Siri proposed merger. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I forgot to look last night. They're merging with Liberty Media, who already owns all the voting rights for the stock, but that's as much as I know of. They own an 82% stake in it currently, and they want to buy the other 18%. Yeah, so Liberty Media holders will get 10.3 shares of Sirius, and Sirius will be renamed New Sirius XM. The current value of the media offer is 33.50 per Liberty Sirius XM share. So it's a 30% discount to the value. Berkshire owns 20% of the stock. Hmm. Yeah, it's still just a proposal though. Although it is a tax-free divestiture. Interesting. So this could do something for the price short situation. It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like they're gonna. It's gonna just push the. It's gonna like just push the arbitrage trade even deeper, right? Because I mean they were already short, serious, long Liberty before. Now they're just encouraged to do that even more. That Dixie and the gang are moassing. I know. USD JPY is at 149.28. Okay, ES kind of looks like it's starting to fail here. Like this doesn't look particularly bullish. Once we once we start cracking through like 4,300, we're like the 4210s at the JPM color are gonna start picking up Delta and Vega, and those contracts picking up Vegas a big problem uh for the bulls. There was yesterday too. Like literally the uptick in Vega on those contracts is what pushed VIX into backwardation. So I expect there to be some degree of well, fighting to stop that from happening, although it doesn't look like they're very successful in their efforts right now. And we're getting a full-blown little megaphone here. Oh, cool. BTU's kicking ass this morning. Fuck yeah. See, this is why I didn't want to sell covered calls on it. Nice. Hmm. Oh shit, Fubo hit 250. No, I'm not selling my Fubo. I have some debit spreads open on it though. You starting to fail right as SPX pops? I mean, overall, yes, looks like it's failing. I'm not talking about the last fucking candle. This is not bullish. Stop watching the 1 minute, OG. This is desperate? Well, I mean, yeah. They're not in a great situation. Hmm. Hmm. Back down to let Fubo gap fill? Where's the gap? Hmm. Oop, Apple just turned red again. Tesla dropping. I think they're just trying to de-risk here. Yeah. Well, Russell's up 89 BPS today, but Dow's down. NQ up 37, ES 22. Okay, the 5 years starting to move towards positive. Yeah, it looks like there's pressure picking up on yields again. I know the dollar's up. I mean, indexes are getting hammered, so it's not exactly great for K-View. But probably both. Fubu Gap's 262, 69. Oh, okay. That'd be cool. Is uranium consolidating? Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't looked at it for like 3 days. It's not like something I day trade. Yuta not gonna try to preemptively address the USD JPY, or are they just gonna wait till it crosses 150? At some point upon crossing 150 or more, the Ministry of Finance, nothing to do with Yuta, is going to take open market actions going long yen and short the dollar. The success of those open market actions will probably determine if the Bank of Japan then takes further policy measures. Spoiler alert, they probably won't be very successful. Why do gaps sometimes look like they're resistances? Well, this one, you mean like here? Sometimes they can be. 7 minutes of buying and going nowhere. Tragic. Not only buying, Massive put selling. Did I miss OI and options positionings update? I don't think so. Nothing's really changed since open. Some of the further out of the money calls have sold off. Like 43.15 and up. Uh there's been some reduction there. 43.10's a little bit lower. And looks like the 42.90 took some profits as well so far. Put volume starting to pick up pretty heavily at the money, which is bearish. Jimmy's probably not going to hit 400 by the end of the year. Sorry, Sinbad. No, I don't think you asking me if BTU could hit 25 is what's causing BTU to run. Oh man, bulls are fucked, huh? This is kind of sad. Well, it's not. I actually enjoy it, but like they got like a foothold above 42.75 this morning. They have like control of the zero DTE call side, and they still can't get the price to 4,300. Bulls should fuck off back to Jersey or something. Yeah, they really should. When's B of A getting delisted? I don't know. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, puts are expensive. Dear Lord. Hmm. 30 minutes dangerously close to closing red. Yeah. Oh god, no. Which gif, Bob? But it's expensive for the same reason divorce is expensive, because they're worth it. Maybe. Does puts expensive mean downside nummy? No, I mean VIX is just up, so puts are 0DT puts are pricey. Say we crash, how long before TLT starts taking off? I don't know. I was kind of betting on like it going up in like 2024-ish. Oh god. I see, Bob. Can I get a woo woo? Woo. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Mm. No, momentum's starting to turn now. ES is failing the megaphone. No problem, M-Dub. Happy to help. Is that for the juggalos and juggalettes? Don't they say like whoop with a P? Is this the shot to 4,000 that Dork promised in my dream? I'm gonna tell Dork you're dreaming about him. Imagine buying SPX 3800, seeing the index rise to 4600 and not selling. Hedges are like SS, for real, for real. No cap. I have 10 shares of the Jeppy 0 DTE SPX at the money. Put contract ETF. Is it even worth sticking it out to see what the yield looks like, or is it a dud? I mean, that ETF tends to perform better when volatility in the market is high, because it's well, it doesn't sell actual covered calls. It sells some other like financial instrument that mimics a covered call. I forget what they're called. Anyway, but yeah, it performs a lot better when vol is high. I'm not sure on the lingo, but how do I invest slash short the ICP. Are you are you talking about the insane clown posse? You could go maybe like long Wu Tang. Why is Dow underperforming with oil up like 200 BPS? Are they selling value to pump tech? If so, regarded. No, Dow's underperforming because like military and vehicle durables demand was down. Oh, that's bearish. Yep. Let's go VIX. It'd be cool if we could actually move down faster than 1 penny every 15 minutes. I don't even get it, man. Yesterday they were de-risking the 4400 still. Like 4400, 4425, 4450. Their shit is so fucking underwater, it's not even funny. Just let it go. Like the Frozen movie. Is that where that's from? I think so. Did you see Costco selling 24 karat gold bars? I mean, if hoarders want to buy physical gold at a premium. But they made all the money on the way to play up, on the way up to play with. Do they have any of it left? As someone who ended up underwater with bear calls, I hope they suffer. I've actually never seen Frozen. I know it has like a snowman in it. Good morning, dork. I'm glad to see you're awake. I DM'd you. It simply says bulls are fuck. Pumper's losing money faster than the pickle jar. Yeah. I've seen Frozen and Frozen 2 about 1,000 times. I've I've never seen it. Frozen's very good. If you need a personal concert, you let me know. We're the pumpers now? Maybe, yeah. I have a friend who was asking about buying physical gold at Costco. He said they were selling for 2,000 an ounce. I couldn't stop laughing. I could buy fake gold for cheaper than that though. I could buy the future. I could buy gold from in the future for less money than Costco selling physical gold in the present. I've seen Frozen way too many times for a single guy with no kids. You didn't have to admit that in front of everyone, Wessel's Pretzels or Nostradamus. Someone said that the gifs of you were starting to trend this morning. Yeah, I can't wait for every meme in existence to just be my face, but no one knows who the fuck I am. It's gonna be weird. Maybe this was a terrible idea. Why does my face work on so many gifs? Do you know how fucking glorious that would be? I mean, it'd be interesting. Oh, you don't say. Yeah, I know, dork. Do you know what happens when we cross it? In like 2 minutes? Down? Yeah, the market maker is just going to sell everything. The market maker is going to be selling on up. They're going to be selling on down. They're going to be selling on sideways. Market maker is going to be short left or right. I don't even know who that is, Snickers. That's the rugged handsomeness. Don't let it eat at you. I'll try not to. It'd be ironic if you lead the AI profitability revolution based on monetizing your gifts. How do I do that? Do I make them NFTs? I'll talk to Big Spoon. The year's 2040 and AI's dead. Nvidia finally got caught for committing fraud, but every GIF in existence has my face on it. The Gherkin Spears knife dance GIF is my new favorite. I mean, I feel bad for Brittany, but I guess she's living her best life. I guess I could thank her for finally giving me evidence for what Crazy Eyes is. When people are like, what do you mean Crazy Eyes? I can just show them that video. And I'm like, you see that intense focus on nothing? That's Crazy Eyes. I follow Brittany. It's terrifying. I can't look away, though. Hmm. House Rep Speaker McCarthy told GOPs he won't allow a vote on the Senate stopgap. Okay. Is he trying to stand up for himself? Does he know that no one likes him? Supposedly, according to her PR firm, they're prop knives. They've probably been blunted. You know, you can blunt a knife by just like putting the edge on a stone and swiping it, and it just wipes the edge right off it. They do that when they use them in like movies. Although, I mean, that's probably a lie in this instance. The year's 2040, Gherk Inc. employed squads of sentient gifts to hunt down and destroy other renegade gifts. One hunter, known only as Freg, starts to doubt the system, but he built the system. That's not a very effective way of blunting a knife, Daganov. I'm pretty sure the pointy bit is still pointy. Yeah, but they were like Santoku knives. They're not really pointy in the first place. Bull trap? I mean, I wouldn't really call it a trap. Bulls are just losing. Did you just use a hard A sound for Sentoku? Quiet weeb. I hope Meta shows how they spent $50 billion more on their pixel art meta world. Fair. Snoop Dogg probably has issues keeping his knives sharp. Too many blunts. Where do you think we'll end today? I'd like to end below the JPM collar. Is it okay to say that? That's where I want it to go. Where's Vega neutral? On SPX? Nowhere near our current price. Oh no, I have to look. $47.74. Can you ask the MM to shovel faster? Well, the MM's just getting ready to go short charm. So what does that mean? That means that the MM starts selling the flat tape. So if SPX trades sideways, the MM is selling. If it trades down, they're selling and going long Vega. It's a very difficult position to be in for people that are bullish. And if we lose 42.75 here, VIX is going to spike again because there's still a shitload of Vega risk. Kenny, you beautiful bastard. Brace for the gap fill, bros. Going long here. Okay. 42.50 today. That would be kind of the next stop on the way down. What's the level that you mentioned about the MM just selling everything? When they flip negative charm. So if the MM's negative charm and they're already negative delta, gamma, and vega, or well, positive vega, right? So it's they're selling everything, so sideways and down, and then they're going long vega on the downside move too, and then even longer vega below 42.75. How are HE and TUP looking? HE's trading at 1270. Where is TUP? Why don't I have that up? Haha. That rhymed. Top. Top looks like shit. Why would Tup even run this week? There's nothing. There's nothing making it do stuff. Be honest, how many 0 DTE 4260s do you have? None, but I do have quite a lot of 4275s. When do we enter the black hole of JPM collar Vega? Probably below like 265, 260. Every day it's going to move down a little more. I was driving while you made your Frozen reference. Bulls need to let it go so bears can go into the unknown. Okay. Thanks, Gary Gensler's twin. Thanks, Crypto. What's the safest way to set stops on long SPX puts? The bid and ask fluctuate a lot. How long? Just like on 0 DTEs? I mean, you need to give them some space because, yeah, the spreads are pretty volatile. Like, you probably shouldn't be trading SPX unless you can afford to lose like a couple hundred a contract. At least not 0 DTEs. Because you'll just keep getting stopped out of them for a loss. I'm not getting a fill on any put spreads on SPY. Are you sure you're selling them at the right price? Or buying them? So there should be plenty of liquidity there. Oh, okay. 4250 coming ASAP? No. As slowly as feasibly fucking possible. Ooh, pumpies. Yeah. Nothing really changing there. What about gross gamma? Oh, they're buying in the money calls. That's fun. They need to get to 4290. Need to get above 4290 to get positive charm to kick in any appreciable way. Well, they just bought in the money calls at every strike from 4260 to 4275. That might help. Or those are about to get buried too. That's them just stabilizing the price so we don't drop like a rock. I mean, it's them trying to reverse, I assume, negative charm because it's the only thing that happens at that strike. Or just protect the 4275 Vega risk, which is slightly higher than it was yesterday. So they're still selling the Vega. Although not a lot. It's not a lot higher than it was yesterday. $42, $80, and $90 are put walls. Hmm. Is that gonna fail? Yeah, they don't seem like they're out of the woods here. $1.10651. Oh, 10-year and 5-year are positive now. 20 and 30 are almost positive. Hmm. Okay, that was it. Starting to take profit on the 42.60 and 65. Is there any data today or anything that they're trying to hold out for? I don't think so. There's some auctions, car productions after market close. Oh, that's not even the US. Gasoline production shit. No. Okay. If we break 42.80, that's it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, I like it. It turned purple. Yeah, everything kind of breaks down below 4280. That's bad. So put everything into defending 4280. All right. Gork, they're pumping tech again. They're pumping everything they feasibly fucking can. Made a weak salary on that bounce to 4285 just by remaining calm and having degenerately low stops on my calls. Nice, dude. Congratulations. I have a few calls too, but nothing at the money. I have some like 4300s for October. I figure I'll just fucking sit on them in case they actually do get a bounce. No tight stops allowed today, I guess. Yeah, the volatility on spreads is nuts. That's because they're selling the fuck out of every fucking put they can get their hands on. So they're blowing out all the spreads in order to keep the price from dropping. When does the Santa rally start? What if there isn't one? What if there's no Santa this year? Because market participants were naughty, naughty boys. One problem with what, Dork? Oh, what? Oil rocketing? Oh, yeah. Oil's up. That's a peepee? Mm. Yep. I'm not calm. I've had 4 coffees and no water. Can I get BTU instead of coal? When's a good time to buy a duplex? Maybe like end of 2024, early 2025. BTU's about to break 25. Choo choo. Where do you think Tesla can bounce to if bulls get a foothold? Oh, possibly like 50. Although it doesn't look very good for them right now. A lot of the like potential like bullish interest on it was lost yesterday. It'll take a while to rebuild, and I'm not too sure that bulls are going to be very confident in the current price action. All I want for Christmas is to see SS realize that DRS was not the way. That'll never happen. When US 6-month treasury is 6%. Ooh, the 20-year just moved positive, and the 30-year is now flat on the day. It's about time bonds are going to start telling stocks that they're being bad. This is great. It's okay, guys. The dollar is only at 106.57. God, what a sack of shit. Two things. One, thank you for continuing to stress the importance of taking small gains. Thanks, Carl. Two, you got me? Hold up. Got you what? Smack Dork on the wrist? Ah. All right. Yeah, just because Dork's timed out, a spook doesn't mean that he can't time you out. What did you see in Fubo that made you sell your debit spreads? 20% profits in a market that looks like it's going to take a big fat shit. If pumpers weren't fighting Dixie yields, where would the market actually be at? Like 3,500? I'm not sure that has anything to do with their SPX positioning. I mean, it does, but it also doesn't. Ah, I didn't get to see what he said. Did he say bips? No, you can't say that. Oh, bulls are back at risk. They bought all those. They bought all those in the money calls, dork. Why? Why? Why the fuck did they buy those? What was like? Seriously, what was the fucking point? So they could close like 1,000 more 4400s? Hey man, I'm just messaging you from my firm. You need to stop talking about USDY JPY carry trade, at least for a bit, so we can pump and sell our bags. Thanks. I'm hoping for a bonus this year. Get fucked. BTU to break 25? Yeah, I might. Hmm. Why does that keep going up? That's not what I paid for. Why am I not getting a fill on this? Does the HE market maker just not want to sell anybody fucking options? Hmm. Okay, there's a decent amount of put interest at 42.60 and 50. I like that. Momentum starting to turn down again. 15 minutes turning around. Daily still looks like shit. Okay. I'm buying the 65 again. I have 3 sell orders all under the bid, and they're still not filling. So they bought calls and now they're fucked. Why? Well, the price is dropping. It's generally not a good thing when you buy fucking in the money calls for the price to drop, right? Because you're exposed to delta. Also expensive. I mean, those aren't fucking cheap. $75's like $31. Oh wait, that's Friday. Sorry. 18, 14, 11. Yeah, still not cheap. Definitely not cheap when you fucking only move up $2 and then move back down 3. Could they be sold calls? I don't think so. Uh-oh. That has momentum. Quick, buy more in the money calls. Ah, you're fucking it up. Stupid bulls. We're already buying all of them. It isn't doing anything. What do we do now? Gonna have to find some liquidity somewhere. I've ascended into the title of paid Wall Street shill. Congratulations. Hey, Gherkalicious. I'm about to board a flight soon to the East Coast. I have 2 0DT puts at 42.75. Should I let them ride all day unchecked? Because we're going below that by end of day, right? Thanks, man. I mean, you should probably have some kind of stop on them, but I also have a ridiculous number of 42.75 0DTs, and I'm very happy right now. Yes. Now I want 42.50. Let's fucking go. I asked my wife if I was allowed to party with Gherk for a weekend. She said the city would collapse from the raw awesomeness. Yeah, that's true. Then she bought herself a plane ticket because she misses Gork. Oh shit, I should pick up. I'll tidy up. Thanks for the warning, Carl. I'm creating structured notes for clients today. I would love to see SPX at 42.10 so VIX blows up so I can get better terms. Is that too optimistic for a pessimistic outlook? I don't think VIX is, well, okay, it's possible. Yeah, I mean, we could drop that low. That'd be fucking crazy though, right? Did a Form 4 just drop on GME? I have no idea. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it fucking is, dork. I will sell you my 4250. I don't want it. I have my own. 4210 today would be far better than 4210 tomorrow. Don't forget the charm decay. P. Longstock, welcome to Long Johnson. Thank you so much, man. My SPX0 DT gambling account is very happy. I've learned from the best. I woke up late the last few trading days, bought puts, profit. Trading's easy when you have a pro plan. It is. Just make sure that you're taking some of those profits, Washington beef, and putting them back into your bank account. I'm not kidding. Greg, they're busting through all my drawn resistances. Neat. Oh, VIX almost back at 19. Are we in backwardation yet? Close. Oh, the 30 and 20 year are up now. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. I like that. What are they going to buy now? More in the money calls? It's ridiculous. Maybe they should buy puts instead. They probably are out of the money. They don't want to buy puts near the money, though, because then they'll drag the price down further. Do you like FXY for yen exposure? You've asked me that like 400 fucking times, Sisyphus. I've answered you at least 390 of those. I'm too high to remember, dog. You son of a bitch. When do we see Meta finally falling? Or does it not, since they generate a lot of cash and have easy comps for the next earnings call? Meta could stay stagnant for a while. I don't know. It depends on how much money Zuckerberg blows on his fucking metaverse this year. Tesla play was awesome. Thanks. You're welcome. Congrats. Has SPX ever dropped below the lower end of JPM's hedge equity fund collar? In 2022, it did twice, I believe. In June and October. It's a big deal. It's a lot of fucking, it's a lot of delta. Even at this point, like just the delta moving up on it is fucking nuts. Also, its Vega's increasing as it gets closer to the money as well. Scary. Charm is delta decay, so it's the decay of delta with the passage of time. AMD is still up on the day. It's a good time for some October, November puts. Might be. You want to short AMD? Eh. It's pretty near. It's kind of really close to the trend resistance. Here at like 91. I guess you could technically just like keep a tight stop and then just be really careful with it smacking into the trend, because it might bounce there. If it doesn't bounce there, then it's gonna go to It's probably going to go to like 80, but hey, Girk, I just wanted to drop you a note and let you know I appreciate the daily willingness to help us all learn and the community you've helped foster and create. I'm sure it's a lot of work. Thank you so much, baby well, Nuke. It is, but I enjoy it. I appreciate that, man. Charm is technically either the growth of decay of delta. It's the decay of out of the money delta and the approach of in the money delta to one. You're just gonna confuse people though. Like you knew that when you wrote that, you son of a bitch. AMD had some AI news today. Beware. Oh, okay. I hope you heard that. It doesn't matter. Thunder's probably he was probably full port puts last week, if I know him. Bobby gets. I believe the shares are destroyed on the 30th. Tesla looks to finally break this level. That'd be cool. Not there yet, though. NQ starting to pressure it a bit as it moves negative on the day. What's the big deal with filling the fucking gap? That's what I want to know. Like that fucking the fucking gap at 42 like 430250 is so old. Like why do we keep bouncing right before it? Just are they just afraid of like the psychology? It's ridiculous. Maybe there's just a big fat pile of fucking sell orders at 4300. I have to go look at the order book. I stopped out, I made a profit, but I still have all this buying power. What do I do? I mean, don't overtrade. What's the deal with airline food? Really, man? You could do what my friend did on his most recent flight, which is bring like a Yeti. He brought like a Yeti bottle and he filled it with Totino's pizza bites. I just drink until I'm not hungry. That works. But what about when you get drunchies? Do you not get drunchies? Someone was eating beef jerky next to me. That sounds awful. I don't really get drunchies unless I'm really messed up. Oh, okay. I don't like to be near people in public that are gnawing on anything. Should we expect this pattern of drop bounce fail? I mean, this is probably just some profit taking. It doesn't look like a lot of calls came in on this or anything. Small defense of VIX 19. You'd hate the zombie apocalypse then? Oh, thank God that's not real. That's when I wake up the next morning and I have 3 Uber Eats orders on my doorstep that I don't remember ordering. I've done that a few times. Nope, look, still bearish. Crazy. SPX? Huh. QQQ slipping a little bit. RSP still up 17 points on the day. Fucking Russell's hauling ass. It's almost up 100 BPS today. Makes no fucking sense. Whatever. Apple slipped deeply negative. Ooh, Tesla broke 241. Meta's still just chilling at 300. Microsoft down 50 BPS. Goldman down. Netflix and Nvidia are still up. Google's still up. Amazon's still getting fucking wrecked. That's gotta be rough. Hmm. Not a lot of volume coming in on this futures bounce. Although, is that 11? 11 o'clock? Ooh, interesting. Every Yeah, I know. I heard about the FTC thing. Don't scare it. R2K, that is. R2K squeezing while indexes drop is. Well, that's kind of fun. None of the shitty memes are running super hard, though. Fubo's doing okay today, but Top's not doing shit. I don't really think HE is like a meme stock. It's just got a big fucking short on it because they might go bankrupt. They also might not. So we're just gonna fucking walk this down all day. That's gonna be fun. All right, well, downside looks like it's just gonna be slow as shit, which is fine, but would you consider HE a meme? Normally it's IWM positioning, I guess, some put profit taking, and then another leg down. Possibly, yeah. It's IWM's getting really close to a bottom. Are these $10 bounces insane for how fucked they are? No, I mean they're just trying to avoid slipping into more negative territory. This descending foghorn leghorn pattern is ultra bearish. I've only heard about it in storybooks and fairy tales. Well, now you gotta live it. JPM puts down help tomorrow, but uh, if we're close to them, they could. I mean, yeah, the charm decay, I guess, is gonna, it'll create some lift, not a ton. I mean, we're still pretty far away from them. If we were closer to them, it'd be more relevant. Yeah, it would depend on the. I mean, it's constant, right? So even right now, unless we're going down, uh, they're decaying. A little encouragement for you to full port Tootie Poots. If we crash this week, I'm booty looping. Noted. The market hasn't even been open 2 hours. I know, but it's, you can kind of already tell it's going to be grindy as fuck. Fubo to 4 soon? I doubt it. Grindy is good for the bulls? No, it's not. I mean, it's good for the bulls in avoiding the JPM collar, but it's not good for the bulls in producing any meaningful upside. How low could Tesla go today? Uh, it just bounced back to resistance. If it really breaks down, 235, maybe lower. We'll see what happens. It has to lose the 240 strike first. Based on what you've seen, can the Bulls avoid JPM until Friday? I mean, they kind of have to, right? Or they have to try. Like if we hit the collar before Friday, it's probably just gonna start a gamma squeeze down. Pretend to get 0 DTE 4275s, or should one DTE be used instead? Since the drop is so grindy, it might be better to have a 1 DTE. I got stopped out of like half of mine already on the bounce. But I don't know. I don't have any 1 DTE 4275, but they might be a little less volatile. Is an intraday hedge of 4300C still worth it? If that's the next Vega risk point? I mean, the next Vega risk point is 4275, or the one we're closest to. But yeah, that's the next one up. I have some calls there. I picked up some yesterday. I'll probably pick up a few more today, but I'm like they're like 1 month out. 4300, 4325 call spreads. Do you expect 4200 at end of week? I mean, I don't expect it, but it's possible. Will the market crash due to boomers taking out of their retirement accounts? I mean, if they start to withdraw their money from them, it could, yeah. I mean, that depends on like what that would have a lot of people would have to get really scared to get to that point. I mean, nothing's gonna just happen like right when it hits 150, Lawrence. At 150, the Ministry of Finance will move to start taking open market action. They may not take market action until 150.50, 151, 152. That's up to them. I highly doubt they're just going to immediately take action at 150. That's pretty unlikely. And they'll only take action in an attempt to get it back below 150. So, you know, if they get it to 149.80, then they'll stop. I'm just excited for bulls to have that mental kick in the nuts. It might help them with the bond market a little bit. No, probably not. I don't know. I don't know how much reserves they're sitting on actually. If they immediately start selling treasuries, that's pretty bearish. But they do have some reserves. I know they already deployed it like 750 million yen. What was it, like 2 months ago? When it was at like 145. Confetti will rain on the pickle jar? The fuck you mean? Wait, what? I don't know. I probably just read someone's comment. I know I'm just excited for the Bulls to have that mental kick in the nuts. What will the Ministry of Magic do if the USD JPY hits 150? They immediately pull all of their gold out of gringotts. That's on selling 1650 GME puts for income. I currently have 0 GME shares. What are safer, more profitable income generating plays? Oh, find them yourself. I'm trying to move on from the pain of GME losses by selling more puts on GME. Selling puts in what is rapidly approaching a bear market is a really fucking bad idea. Can you look into the camera and scream panic? That's no. It's too early in the day, and that's way too dramatic. If you could travel back in time and live as any person in history for however long or short you want, who would it be? I don't know. What era partied hardest? Goldman Sachs says 90% probability of government shutdown. All right. 1999 is the standard. Yeah, that's true. Hugh Hefner. Hmm. I feel like he was just always old, though. I wouldn't want to be old. You know about Gringotts, but haven't seen Frozen? That's it. Next quant meeting is going to be movie night. I really don't think seeing Frozen is like a requirement, though. Is it? Do I need to see it? No, Prohibition would be bad. Keith Richards? He's too high. He doesn't remember. He's probably done all kinds of cool things and doesn't remember any of them. It's not, you don't. Super overrated. All right. I sing it to my son every day for a year. It'll help when you get kids. How am I going to get kids? Where am I going to find them? I want to be super mobile when I'm old. I loves mobility. Like a rascal scooter? Ken Griffin's not dead, though. Well, I guess that the person doesn't have to be dead, right? I just have to go back in time and be them. I'd pick being Kirk after 2020. It got a lot better in 2021. I don't know. I don't need a kid. Thank you, Dave. Please don't do that. No, I mean physical mobility. Heck, and also G's. You could learn like advanced contortionism now, and then by the time you're old, you'll just be moderately flexible. Charlie Munger is basically dead. Charlie Munger probably partied hard as fuck. But in Nebraska. And like I feel like Omaha just doesn't go hard. I toast and avocado phones, the hallmark of Omaha. It's just a shell full of Diet Coke and peanut brittle. That sounds terrible. I've seen shirts from Nebraska that say, "We'll plow you till you grow corn." Huh. The real party happens in Lincoln. I've been there. There's like a Motel 6 and a Walmart. And that's like the whole fucking city. Which one's the party at? Oh, church. I'm sorry. There's churches. And cornshine. Uh, what happens at Walmart stays at Walmart. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. I'm back. Did we drop yet? No. My jam guy got me the hookup. I got black currant raspberry fig jam. Although I would argue it's a little bit more of a fruit spread. But it's fucking delicious. Locally sourced New York jam is scary. The jams don't come from New York. Actually, some of them do. That's a lie. November 340 or December 330? That's a good question. Why don't you look at how much each one would be worth at your price target by November? So there's one place I go that's like a farmer's market, and I think all of their shit comes from berry farms in upstate New York. But my jam guy, almost everything he sells comes from like Europe or Maine. My wife has a jam guy. Good for her. Wait, you don't think? Nah. Yeah, I don't think he's selling her jam. It's more about the fruit spread. Girk, I live like a poor. I know. It's not like jams and jellies are out of the price range of the poors. I mean, like, this jam was $18. It's gonna last me like 8 months, if not longer. I've been short XHB since June. Why? I think your problem here was that you went short way before the top. I'm not even sure that now is like it's that bad yet. Like generally speaking, declines in home prices are not quick. Like shorting home builders seems like a very drawn out trade. $18 for jam? It's imported. I'm 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 getting rid of our inflation. Get US dollars out of the country. Exactly. Oh shit, we're about to fill the gap. Let's go. Haha. We did it, Zurich. Well, yeah, ideally more, right? Thanks, meat is good. Cool. My 42.75s are up 113% now. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, this is what I like to see when I get out of a meeting. Exactly. I just want to take this moment to say something. It's really important to me. So if you guys could bear with me for a second, I'd really like to get this off my chest. For every bear or every bear that held through this, congratulations. Well done. That was rough. For every bull that told me SPX 4700, 4800, SPX 5000, said things like stocks only go up, or Gherk, you have to accept that AI is the new paradigm. Fuck all of you. Fuck you. Fuck fucking assholes. I hope you've lost everything. Get wrecked. You ignorant bitches. That's all. Also, fuck Tom Lee. Do you feel better? Yes. It's not about the money, AJ. It's the principle. Estimated profit. Welcome to Cornishon. Turd, what if MOASS ends up being GME from 50 cents to $10? Think of the percent gains. ES doesn't need to break 4,300. It just needed to fill the gap from June. For all I care, it could bounce to 4,700 now. Can't the float actually be bought up if it's 50 cents a share? Sure. And then ETFs will make more. What if RC was just waiting for the market crash? Then they buy up everything with their ridiculous cash. You shut up. Don't you dare. No, Watkins not unbanned. The market hasn't crashed. I mean, I do want more downside, but they've already lost everything. Everybody who bought the bull pump underwater. Ooh. Can we have a celebratory bear song? Do you want this to bounce? I mean, it depends on how close we are to the spread or the short puts. At these prices, like it's not like the charm's not going to have a lot of effect. But you know, if we're trading at like 42.25 or 42.20, then yeah, it would be more pronounced. Although the collar is probably going to roll down, which isn't very bullish at all. Thanks, estimated profit. Can we get back to the important things? Like, what would you stab if you were a swordfish fisherman? Yeah. How's OI looking? They're still holding calls all the way down to 42.60. They still have in the money calls. 50, 55. Not very many of them. I don't think the in the money calls here really matter. I mean, if they give up, it can drop a little more, but I don't think they're having a very significant effect on the price. Maybe some of the out of the money shit at like 65 and 70. Are Bears going to try to push for JPM or what? I mean, I don't know if they need to, but they might. Like if we start to get close to it without breaking down through like 42.50, then I could see them pushing a little harder. Most of the bear positioning is longer dated though, so they'd probably just prefer that the collar rolls down, right? I don't think they care that much about hitting the collar. Although they might. We'll see once we break 42.50. If we get a shitload of puts that come in at the money, then we'll know. Another leg down incoming. Kind of looks like it might. Nice, Mike. Congratulations, dude. Wow, gold's cheap. Kind of weird. Dollar's expensive. It's kind of how that works. Jesus Christ. Dixie's up to 106.63 now. The 5 and 10 year, just over 100 BPS up today. Fuck, man, this is so rough. Dixie has no chill today. I like it. USD JPY is 149.49. Is there a way to guesstimate the Vega risk losses at those upper strikes? No, because you don't know when they sold them, right? I mean, you can kind of estimate it. They were sold out of the money. So, you know, the majority of them were sold. I mean, a lot of these were sold back in August, actually. Like the 4400s at least. So, yeah, you'd have to look up the price history of the it'd be a bitch. You could though, theoretically. I don't know if you need to. I had a headache this morning and allowed myself to sleep in. It looks like I missed the 4,300, 4,350 bear call opportunity. This is so easy. How the bull is this how the bulls have always felt? You know, at that point, you could just sell naked calls, Yaga. Right? Like, I mean, if you have a $50 spread, why not just sell a naked call? Have they still not capitulated on their 4,300s? Not at all. Dude, they're de-risk. They're still de-risking like 4,400s and 4,450s. They haven't like de-risked shit at 4,300. They've increased risk at 4,250 and 4,200. So they've rolled some shit down, but and they de-risked 75 a little bit. But if they lose 50 here, they're just as fucked as they were yesterday at 75. BDT is a blessing and a curse. I hate it because I can't degen into this drop, but it also stops me from degenning more. It's like the financial equivalent of a timeout in the corner. Just paper trade the rest of the day. I doubt they're crying. It's just a job, right? Because I'm poor and no margin, but now you have me intrigued and looking into a second mortgage. I mean, you just need enough room to hedge it. I mean, it's not that scary. I will say I don't like selling too many naked calls, but nice, Ben. Congratulations, dude. Realistically, when ES 4,200 now that 4,300 is broken? Realistically? There's probably going to be some resistance on the way down. There's another gap at 240. They'll probably fight for their Vega risk at SPX 250. Oh, sorry. That's not ES. I'm looking at SPX. 1 second. Actually, so ES doesn't have a gap there. But there's resistance at 263. There's support at 263. Maybe a little at like 243, 227, and then 190, 195, 193. Like on the daily right now, we're getting very close to heading to like the long term like weighted VWAP. We're only like 360 BPS off, and that's at like 4150. Hmm. Jesus Christ, Vic should be at like 25 right now. This is so stupid. Clear path to 4250 now? Yeah. Yeah. There, I'm gonna put a hole in this. Oh, shit. Well, I got rid of it entirely. JPM long puts are for 4210. Yes. Drag 6 put color delta up to 1-1 over double from this morning. Yikes. Oh shit, really? That's down. That's way down from yesterday though, right? The delta on the collar is 2.5. 2.6. Ooh. Getting sensitive. WTI up 400 BPS. It's okay. Inflation's gonna be fine, guys. Which bond ETF will recover the most when rates eventually get cut? TLT will probably be the most liquid with the highest chance of improvement. Wouldn't bank do a kaboom? I hope soon. BTU busting over 25. Nice. 0.24-ish was the highest we saw yesterday. Well, it's like 0.6 something right now. What we really need to pay attention to is the Vega. Vega's at 1.0 on it currently. Delta's 2.66, so almost 2.7. I guess it would be 2.8 if it fails 55 here. But yeah, the delta and vig on it are picking up. Although OI dropped a little bit today. Hmm. VIX is just a couple cents short of the contract in front right now. Yeah, Dixie just hit 106.70. It's actually rocketing. If you were a master pumper, how would you be trying to turn this around? I would just be trying to de-risk it. I mean, I'd be doing what they're doing, which is like letting it drop level by level and trying to de-risk everything I could. Winvix backwardation, it happened yesterday. Yeah, there's an arbitrage opportunity there, although it's usually priced in pretty quickly. Fuck the bulls. Let's hit this black hole by the end of the week. You're my favorite hedgy shill. Thank you, Girk. Thank you, adopted by the Dans. I appreciate it, man. So the stock that the buy button is turned off because my bankruptcy goes up 80% in a day. I love when brokers want to protect me from gains, but let me buy into cliff dives. What? Dude, who gives a shit if Bobby's up 80%? Is Todd going to get beat with a sock full of change like in Full Metal Jacket? Maybe. Wasn't that soap? USD JPY 150 during market hours today? That's still a little ways off. I don't know. Dixie keeps going up. It's hard to say. And you just like zoom out a little bit, and the de-risking is so just mechanical. Like, it's insane that it hasn't broken down through this yet. Market down 5%. VIX 19. It's fucking absurd. VIX should be at like 25 right now. Oh, we're in backwardation. Oh, and it's gone. And we're in backwardation again. And again. The fucking assets in these like leveraged VIX funds must be skyrocketing right now. How the fuck are they keeping VIX flat? What's backwardation? Spot VIX higher than the contracts in front. Well, it's actually higher than a few contracts in front, but I think spot VIX is higher than, well, it's higher than October and December, lower than November. November's kind of moving up right now. November's at 1950. I find it incredible that my meta short puts hedge continue to outperform my short shares. Well, one of them's benefiting from theta, but yeah, it's ridiculous that meta hasn't dumped. Is there an immediate impact of VIX going into backwardation? Yeah, arbitrage. That's correct, TM. What does VIX backwardation imply for near-term SPX moves? Backwardation in the VIX is extremely rare. In the last 18 years, it's happened 5 times, one of them being now, the other being the COVID crash, the Volmageddon, the government shutdown in 2011, or the government credit downgrade in 2011, and the financial crisis. Well, and yesterday and today. I said 5 times, one of them being now. You just want me to make it more dramatic. I have an October 20 SPY 430p up about 100% with just a single contract. How would you manage? Sell, buy like a 420p, buy a shorter dated call to hedge the upside. Any advice appreciated? Well, I can't give you any advice, but taking profits and then opening a new position is a way to continue exposure while taking profits. That's correct, Tyler. No problem, Jeff. I can full port Jan 300p if you want, or think I should go lower. You're out of your fucking mind. Not looking good for a V today, is it? Not particularly. They might be able to hold the price up here at 250 for a little while and try to stabilize before they slip their yet another giant pile of Vega risk, but it doesn't look good. Everything's working against them, right? Remember every downtick right now, the market maker's going long vol, and short delta, right? Then every sideways tick, the market maker's going short delta. Yeah, it's bad. So of the three directions the market can move, two of them are bearish as fuck. And the further down we go, the more and more short those various metrics the market maker becomes. Right? Like it doesn't seem like a lot, but like the 4210 is now at 0.27, right? Which is 0.01 delta times 50,000. Well, 54,000 contracts. And that's for so that's like 5400 delta times 100 for every 0.01 that the delta on those contracts increases. I just had my second child this week at the same time as making my annual wage. Fuck yeah, man. Close below 4250 and I might just pigeon whale. That's fucking awesome, Jitsi. Congratulations, dude. Seriously. I sold an AMD bear call spread 100, 105, 70 each. Do you have any thoughts? Kind of. Well, AMD had some positive news today. I know that. But so it's at resistance at 97.63. You'll probably be fine. But in the future, remember that there's a gap above on AMD. Like there's an upside gap, like right at the money. And you're kind of like picking up pennies in front of a steamroller with that kind of position. Like yes, it's probably safe, but if you lose on it, it's a big hit, right? Because you're only getting you're only getting 70 cents credit on $5 of risk. Which is what, like 14% return. Micron earnings today. Yeah, they're mounting a defense of their 4250s now. I mean, they should. Yeah, they kind of need to. I don't know if it's gonna matter. Futures is still just selling off. Yeah, ES broke 4300. RSP lost its hold, so they're like what little advantage they had due to breadth earlier is gone now. Oil's at fucking 93.70 a barrel, so it's really going to be hard to push any kind of disinflationary narrative. How is Meta not dying? That's a good question. You know, I will say of besides Microsoft and Google, Meta is probably has the best balance sheet out of the Mag 7 right now. Like they just sold debt at 3.75 and then they don't have any debt maturing until I don't think any big piles of debt maturing for like the next 5 years. They have like little bits here and there, but nothing crazy. Like a couple 100 million, right? The problem with Meta is the management and Zuckerberg being a dipshit. He spent $100 billion of shareholders' money on nothing in the last 3 years. The development of his secret fun land. Is there a stock that's more overvalued than Nvidia in your opinion? Um, Salesforce maybe, or hmm, I think Apple's kind of insanely overvalued. Tesla. Actually, Burke's pretty well positioned for a crash. Can you look at WTI? Like West Texas crude? That's not a stock. Is it? Oh, okay. Looks like it's been accumulating and it's turning around. Kind of looks bullish, actually. So if you've had it a few years, maybe you'll get well, I'd imagine your cost basis is kind of high, but maybe you'll get an exit. At what point generally does an in the money contract stop gaining? Our October, I mean, they don't, right? They're always getting more delta. Their intrinsic value keeps going up. Our October 20s 150 in the money worth holding for a higher VIX? I'm thinking about pulling profits and buying less theta. Why would you buy a call $150 in the money? I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, what's the purpose there? AVGO, yeah, not a stock, but BTC. The most overvalued I see is a small retail stock, BBBY. Thank you so much for educating us, Chards. With the strong downtrend in the market, will Tesla still bounce at 235? Or a good spot to take profits? At 235 is a resistance. I don't know if it'll bounce there. It could just keep failing. I think most of the bullish positioning's broken down now. Especially once it moves below like what is it, the 237.50 strike. There's really not a lot of like calls left there. So I mean the breakdown through the 241 resistance was the most important step. Mm. Bounce to 260 and then back down again. Hmm. So I'm just trying to see where this is gonna go. I don't want to get stopped out of my 42, the rest of my 4275s. I got stopped out of a few of them already. Okay. So they shorted VIX down 156 BPS. For a 16 BPS return on SPX. That seems not worth it. I gotta do better than that. What time is it? 12:30? Alright, yeah, I'm not worried about this. Dave Thomas, cheeseburger. Yen already tickling 146.60. Yeah. Very close. 20 years getting close to being 100 BPS up, too. Maybe they were hoping for more put profit taking. They're very mad about my put being worth $5. Yeah, I agree, Dirk. Bulls look deeply fucked. Although they've got whatever's left in this. The risk at 50 must be nuts. $42.50. They're even more fucked at $42.50. Well, under $42.50. No one gives a shit if the government shuts down. Actually, the last time the government shut down, I think the SPX overperformed. If it stays shut down for a long time, then it kind of matters. Like it's like a net loss to GDP every month of like 0.2 to 0.3%. But are we going to 4250? I mean, that's kind of the next stop, right? They're gonna do what, like, whatever de-risking they can do on the back of this, like, profit taking on the put side, and then yeah, we'll probably just continue our downside momentum. If when yen gets pegged to USD, is there a timeline? No, not usually. I mean, currencies getting pegged is very extreme and it's super rare, but in the instances where it's happened before now, there's no warning. It's just now from that point on, all transactions in that currency will be treated as if they're being transacted in dollars, right? I mean, yen's moving down so fast right now that I would say that shorts, like yen shorts, are probably trying to get out. I'm sorry, Greek. I don't think I'm strong enough to enter a toe ring gang spread. How do I fight this weakness? I don't know. What spread? It actually, yeah, it costs more to shut down. Yeah, jobs data and inflation data would be delayed. Like all the data the Fed uses would be delayed. How soon do you think BOJ will be dishonored enough to act? I mean, they're already dishonored. They just don't want to tell anyone. Do you think it actually breached 4250 today? I think it's very possible, yeah. I mean, think about this. Right now, at this moment, they're pumping. They're pumping hard as fuck. The amount that they're pumping right now 5 weeks ago would have pushed the index up like 100 BPS. And we're dropping. Definitely some odd price action on my 929 SPX 4210 during that tail end of that drop. Basically stopped gaining value from 4254 to 4253.50. I guess due to VIX shorting, they might be selling the strike. Oh, no data equals bullish. Ignanot, congratulations on your on becoming Jamie Dimon. Why doesn't the Fed just pay for real-time data? This is what happens when I pump too hard, too. Bank of America's CEO Moynihan, watch the ratings agencies. What mean? Do you know how fast the cost of servicing our debt is rising right now?
Most of the put OI that's coming in isn't on the intraday. But yeah, there's put volume. Largely 60, 55, and 50. There's some puts coming in at like 42, 40, and 35. We probably still have about, 40 minutes before this gets really bearish. Or gets bearish again. Like we start really pushing down again. Are you holding cat puts? No. Why? I don't generally short cat. Tesla's dropping like a rock. It lost its support at 240. 240 was very important. I mean, not death, just but a change in the trend. Daniel Mack. Thanks, Funky Donkey. Cat also looks like it has a ways to go down. I mean, it might, but I would argue that Cat's pretty fairly valued right now. Like, the fundamentals on that company are insane. Fubo shares available on iBar are starting to slowly go down. Who gives a shit? It's not gonna MOASS, man. At least not right now. I don't know who the second person is. Edwin. Hmm. This is intense. Feel a little better if this started going down soon. Or at least trading sideways. I don't like these little sporadic bumps. Did Discord die? Probably not. I just haven't been saying anything. Oh, no, it totally did. There he goes. Yeah, I don't know why it turned off. Sorry about that, guys. I wonder if they have 4275 in their sites. I don't think so. All right, getting a little breathing room here is nice. Yeah, good. We want to lose 60 again. That's kind of where risk got a little weird. Because 60, like breaking 60 opens them up to a little bit of a run. Not much of one, but like maybe up to 75. I don't know, maybe like 65, 70, but still. It's better if it keeps breaking down because then we're going to have to wait for everything to revert again. It looks like it's just starting to. Like the momentum's dying. It kind of looks like a rejection. I guess what we really want is ES to fail this test. And fall back below 4,300. Hmm. Hmm. VIX is starting to creep back towards 19. Well, I guess I don't need to close those. Or maybe just fail here. Yeah, it got really close there for a second. That was intense. But yeah, a little more failure here. Yes, back below 4,300. So starting to build out a rejection. We'll see if some volume comes in on it. Am I in the shadow band? No, I don't think so, Bear. I've just been ignoring chat because I'm super focused on my way too large pile of 4275 Ps. On volume or another attempt this afternoon? I mean, it's rejecting. We'll see if volume picks up on the rejection. That's what we want to see. Way too large, more or less than 25. More than 25 now, but less than 100 since I hit my first stop. Risk desk is mad. Oh, Dork doesn't manage risk on that port. He doesn't care. What do you think we end today on SPX to the nearest $1,000? I just want Gherk to close them while they're green. I got stopped out of a bunch of them at like 255. Like a little more than half of them. I think I have like 45 of them left. So I mean they're all bought and paid for. I just didn't want to have to, yeah. I just didn't want to have to set another stop on him if we broke above 4260, because that would have sucked. They were expensive as shit, though. I bought them this morning at like they were $7.75. Right now they're at 1970. $6K contract, 4,300, 420C spread, probably sold. Yeah, I don't. It could be a hedge. I have a similar hedge actually. I have 4,300, 4,325 for October in case they try to bounce this. But I mean, I think they've already tried to bounce it several times and failed. But yeah, the likelihood is it's sold. It's hard to tell with anything that comes out of the complex order book, but chances are it's a sold spread. When's it for? What's the expiration? That might tell you something about it. Zero DT. Yeah, it's definitely sold. No one's hedging 4,300 to the long side right now. Don't sleep on the almighty Zom. I still have some calls out on it. Not many, but a few. Should I close my Bobby 20 leaps? I bought August 22nd. Thoughts? My gut tells me yes. Does it matter? Can you? Are they worth anything? You probably don't have a bidder. I am playing Tesla. I'm playing Tesla to the downside. Are you expecting it to break down further this week? Yeah. I mean, this is the first time it's broken down at all. It's been hung up at the 240 resistance all week. But yeah, my price target's like 227, I think. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, 235 or 227 are my two price targets. And do you see a chance for it or the market in general to bounce? I mean, yeah, I don't think that's a concern right now. This doesn't look good for 4250. No, second test of 4250 is not. Are we trending to backwardation again? Um, getting pretty close, yeah. VIX is at 1913. Contract in front's 1915 to 1920, so pretty tight. VIX goes up a lot if we break 4250. Like probably very quickly. Christ. Hmm. It's kind of quiet. Are we in a library? I'm just trying to manage positions. All right, when's this gonna fail? VIX back to 19. Profit taking on the 50 and 55 calls. Some of the out of the money calls are closing out now. Giving up for the day, I suppose. $42.50. What time did I say? 13:23. Calls or puts giving up? Looks like mostly calls. Some profit taking on the 55 and the 50 calls. There's a little bit of accumulation at the 55 and 50 put. And then there's still someone's buying 65s, but no one's really buying the 60 or the 70. No, I don't think it's gonna bounce. If it does, not very hard. The upper part of the range would be like at most probably 75. And the out of the money calls, like the calls above 75 are falling off pretty hard. Most of them are gone now. Had to step away. Are we bouncing or more downs? I think we got about 20 minutes before this starts to trend down hard again. But we'll see. I hate Elon, I hate Tesla, and I hate Florida. Fair. Gherk, I just accumulated a 4250p just in case you saw it in your data. I didn't, but congratulations. How long till Dixie tanks? It could be a while. Nothing like deep in the money puts. Is this the Zen that SS always talks about? No, they've never been in the money. Meta events start now. Only a matter of time before they fuck it up. Looking for ES to target 4144 now. Who? You are? I'm kind of look, yeah, 4140. I just I just wondered where you were getting it from. But yeah, I agree. That's kind of like the weighted VWAP. How long until Dixie Normus? It kind of is. 30 years almost up 100 BPS. Yeah, bonds don't agree with this fucking bounce at all. Although, can you really call this a bounce? Probably not. It's just some consolidation. That's some SPX price action over the next few weeks. I messed up calendar put spread. I'm looking to re-enter some longer dated puts. I'm wondering if now is best to re-enter or there's a better opportunity. Um, if you can catch like a heavier short on VIX, that tends to be the best opportunity. 4144 or 466650. I can tell you which one's closer. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear a regional bank scream in terror. Yeah, this has got to be rough on their bond portfolios. Gotcha, small traders still net long, but declining. Not nearly enough people to burn yet. Isn't the COT report like last night, though? It's like last night's close. Yeah, I agree. Retail's still trying to go long, but the majority of sentiment's shifting. The CTAs are already selling like they're selling the flat up and down tape. Like up tape's like negative 10 billion. Flat tape's like negative 17 and down tape's like negative 50. So I don't think small traders really matter in that instance. They might be helping provide a little bit of support, but large speculators are net negative, but nearly as negative as they were in July. It's a tricky point. Do you think it'd be fun to be a CTA? Eh, it's just a trading job. People are complaining about fuel prices over here again. Give it a few weeks. Hmm. We're getting close. Dork, do I just blindly buy my time signal? Holy fuck, oil Jesus up so much. Yeah, it is. I put 93 in my Mercedes, and I'm really feeling it over $5 in Connecticut. Ouch. I fill up my car like, well, fucking almost never. Do I really need? I already have a 250 put for Friday. Or 250 puts for Friday. I guess I don't really need to do shit here. Just sit on it. Hmm. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Gork, red candle. Yeah, broke down a little earlier than I thought it would. But probably still a chance at a bigger breakdown in like 5 to 10 minutes. What's on GDP data to tomorrow? Isn't it just the like revision? It's just a revision. Growth rates projected to improve slightly, and price index is expected to go down far more than I think it will. Aside from those, not too much. I don't think real consumer spending has dropped as much as they assumed. And I think sales will be a little higher than they expect. Yeah, the Japan carry trade's looking pretty spooky. Gork Red Candle. Thank you so much, Daniel Mayo Splatterglat. I've been busy recently, so I haven't been able to hang out as much as I want. I just want to say I love you. You're my favorite pickle. Thanks, Jets fan. I'll see you when you get back, man. Yeah, VIX products aren't great right now. Okay, I guess I'm a bear. That's so much more exciting to be a bear. It's fun. Jobless claims? Yeah, but just it's just It's just the weekly average, right? Oh yeah. ES just broke 42.90 a little bit. I love it when Fidelity fills me on a fucking contract and they don't know what the price of it is. So it just says NA. Oh, getting pretty close to losing 250 here. Pick your own profits. Why doesn't... Here's my question. Why the fuck doesn't WeBull let me trade my settled cash? Why are they such little bitches? Like in Fidelity, I can trade settled cash or margin, right? And then cash trades, you can trade as many as you want. And then if you use margin, you're subject to PDT. Because Fidelity is self-clearing, but they're not self-clearing on options. Well, Gherkin communism. Fidelity's actually nice for dual margin cash. Yeah. That seems like a huge advantage. You can get hit for a free ride with cash. Yeah, whatever. Not a lot of resistance on futures 42.90 here. Oh fuck, Doric. Hold on. I need to send you a picture of this. That peener is about to turn red. Share? There'd be no point. Did you scalp under 25,000 with Fidelity just by hitting the cash button? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. And you have to make sure you have enough settled cash, but... Oh boy. Big oof. Ooh, it's almost 123. To the gravity well. Yeah, let's see what that 4210's looking like right now. 0.3 delta, 1.1 Vega now, 1.13 Vega. That's so cool. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my positions. Tesla's getting wrecked. Yeah, I know. Tesla just broke the mid PT. Do we see Bull's desperate pump off Powell's speech tomorrow? It happens in after hours tomorrow. But that could be something to leverage if it's got a little more levity than the current narrative. Where do you think our bottom will be today? I don't know. If we start losing ground here, we can move down pretty hard, pretty fast. God damn it. So close to VIX 20. Dork, do I buy a Friday 4210 or do I save the money to hedge overnight? Save the money to hedge? But I only... Alright, fine. I guess I have all the SQQQ. Yeah, I've got enough downside exposure. Jitsi, welcome to Pigeonwell, man. Enjoy the glorious benefits of being a pigeon whale. And welcome to the Royal Society for the Advancement of Cooing and other lofty goals. You've truly earned your perch to shit upon the pores. Okay, my turn. Will my 420p go in the money? I forget your expiration, but probably. October seems good. Is this an infinite money printer? The pickle jar is gonna get so fucking rich this month. That's awesome. And then I can jack up the price of Dillionaire. It's gonna be pretty sweet. I've already doubled my port. Nice, man. You think we're gonna keep these gains for a month? Now you're tripping. Just don't scale up like idiots. It looks like I bought way too much theta on this November 4300 4200 spread. I suddenly have no desire to wait a month and a half for my money. Can I call 1877 cash now? I mean, yeah, you can probably call them. I don't know if they'll give you any money, but Dork. Re. Yeah, don't forget to lock in profits, guys. Seller hold, seller hold. What, the 420? You're gonna reposition during like momentum on the downside? That seems like a bad time. I scaled up in August, never again. It's a great way to lose all your money very fast. This is your conscience speaking. You should buy that September 9th 4210 on a bounce because it gets you even closer to your goal of being a billionaire. It's okay. I bought like 50 of them this morning. I just don't have one in the small account, and I feel like it deserves it. Lock in profits and like the stream. At what point would you hold 3 DTE upstart puts? How far do they need to be in the money that theta doesn't destroy the value overnight? I mean, if they're in the money, the theta decay will reduce drastically. The deeper in the money they are, the more it reduces. So it's a sliding scale. If I get stopped out here, it's going to be for over 100. Nice. By locking profits, you mean take profits, then leverage into more out of the money puts, right? No. Where does this stop? It's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure it does stop. God, I wish I had a trade on this fucking account. I have to let this bullshit cash settle. Can we get VIX fucking 20 already? This is ridiculous. Hey, we're in backwardation again. The video seems unbothered by this market drop so far. Could it drop hard this week with everything else? It could. It's fairly stable in its current range, but it is dropping. It's just distributing out very slowly. But yeah, positioning's been weakening on there since I almost wanted to go long on it Monday. Seriously, would it make sense to roll the 4,300, 4,200 out to say 1013 or so for a small debit? Yeah, you can reduce the time on a debit spread. That's an option. It's usually not worth it, but sometimes it can be. Both of your legs aren't in the money. The other option is you could always buy back the short side. Like on a bounce or something. And then you just have puts. Selling my Fubo yesterday to buy Tesla puts today was apparently the forwardation play. Backwardation on VIX? It means spot VIX is higher than the contract in front. Actually, it's any instance in which a nearer term contract is higher than the farther dated contract. We've touched Extreme Fear's naughty spot. Oh shit, are we at Fear, Extreme Fear neutral? With rising yields, I would be shocked if we don't hear of more bank failures soon. Once that starts to happen, the drop accelerates. This is becoming a death spiral into a depression. Well, I don't know about depression's a bit. It's a bit much. Recession, possibly a steeper recession than expected. Yeah, there's a gap on SPX from June. We're pretty close to it. Hey, Gaff, can you fucking close your VIX shorts? You goddamn shill. You're gonna get squeezed out. Don't send me into my doom loop. Sorry, Dirk. Nobody say anything super bearish about the economy long term for the rest of the day. I don't think 60% of Americans can handle a recession of any kind at this point. They could have become billionaires. They would have been very prepared for this moment. We're going to have to start the cult compound to protect ourselves from the riffraff. Don Duck has guns. He can defend it. He'll be the security. And Bob. To Long Island. The U.S. banking system is sound and resilient. Sure it is. Thanks, Squamsk. Good news, my puts are up 200%. Bad news, my car's coolant hose became loose, and my engine started smoking on my drive. Well, fuck. Get a new coolant hose, it's like $30. Also, probably replace your thermostat while you're at it. That's like another $15. Actually, I don't know what car parts cost anymore. I haven't physically touched the inside of a car in 10 years. I've been able to protect profits by setting stops of 5 to 10% gains on my port. Thanks for all the info, Girk. You're a majestic Albanian Hercules. Thank you so much, Jimmy D. Albanian? That's new. I've got an awesome LWRC AR-15, then kitted it out with like 2K worth of optics, and then put it in a safe, and I've never fired it. But you're ready. That's what matters. I mean, I've driven my car. Like I've been in a car. I just haven't touched the internal parts of a car in a very long time. Like in the engine compartment. That's why your skin's so soft now. Yeah. My strategy is to sell my October 430p if when we test the collar. I bought it for October 2420 this morning. I'll see if we bounce. If we bounce, I'll buy more 420s, maybe a 415. Am I doing this right? It's a way, yeah. How are you a stock god sushi chef, ninja, car mechanic, vegan, and eggplant parm master? Well, I'm not a vegan, and unfortunately, I'm also not a ninja. They mean from Albany, New York? Are those would be like Albanese, right? Not Albanian. I actually don't know what people from Albany are called. Hicks? I've got 10,000 rounds of 5.56. BBBYQ people found my place of work. They're a special group of QAnon crazy. Oh, yeah, they are. Jesus Christ, turd, what have you done? These people are $10 a share underwater. Albanian? Oh. Ouch, as an Albany nearbuyer. I mean, if you live in Troy, that sounds really cool, though. If I lived in Troy, I would only dress as Eric Bana from the movie Troy. I'd really have to get in shape. Wow. See, look at Meta. Is it dead? Oh, cool. Perfect. My puts will love that. I'd like it to go significantly lower, but that's a good start. I sold a weekly 165 put against my November 175 on Apple. Still feels like maybe we hung up around here unless we're crashing. So are we crashing? I mean, we just lost 240. That was pretty quick after losing 250. Um, I could say this doesn't look particularly bullish. Everybody's been going apeshit about Meta for the past 10 minutes, and it took a Ko-Fi for you to realize that Meta might have been doing a thing. Peak Gurk. Man, I have like 15 grand in puts on Meta too. But whatever. I mean, who cares? I've got time. Do you guys just sit there and obsess over all your positions all day? Weird. This doesn't look particularly bullish. Fuck off. Can you peek out your window and see if anyone from B of A is on the roof? I mean, you'll know if the stream dies. Oh, maybe I could finally relive that thing that I was gonna do if GME ever squeezed. Where I have like one of my friends come in and I get some squibs and I pretend like they're assassinating me. And then the stream just gets cut off. That would have been so cool. Holy fuck, does this mean we're gonna keep going down till we crash? I've been trying to let my contracts run, but I keep getting stopped out at 50% profits when it could have 3x'd. Do you just leave your stop losses at break even until you want to take profits? I mean, no, I move them up, like not just at break even, but yeah, I mean they're pretty wide, right? I got a lot of breathing room here. You guys are all still afraid of the bounce and the bulls. My secret's I've never been scared of the bulls. There was a juicy 10% drop incoming. Would you be able to tell with your indicators and OI? Or would it be sudden? It'd probably be pretty sudden. It'd probably start like if the market's gonna drop like that, it's gonna happen overnight, right? Get a little reversal here? No. Well, it still looks kind of bearish as fuck. Good thing I wore my red shirt today. That was close. I almost wore a blue shirt. The pigeon wheel on the screen is making my kitten go crazy. There could be two of them if you want. Another amazing day. Thanks for the advice you totally didn't give. Always fun trading with you. Thanks, Scooby Doo. You too, man. I thought you were just gonna take your clothes off and open the OnlyFans live stream on a squeeze. No, no. I had a whole plan to be fake assassinated by Kenny and then just disappear like DFV did, and then GME just consistently shit the bed for 2 years. Gork, I have no hedge. Of course I'm scared. I'm gonna roll my hedge down. I'm gonna roll it down to 275, 4,300. Yeah. 250? 250? 275? I liked it when the Bulls paid me to buy more puts this morning. That was pretty nice of them, wasn't it? My new port I started 2 weeks ago, a full margin is about to 100%. Fuck nice, man. Thanks for all your help. Where do I put my hands? Firmly around the shaft. So you don't see the bulls ever coming back till when the crash ends? And the bulls are here. They just suck. There's nothing. The fucking, like, you guys need to understand that the Fed killed everything. They killed positive employment data. They killed speculation about inflation and disinflation. They killed speculation about rate decreases. They've murdered everything with one dot plot, just like I said they would. Lagwagon, welcome to fucking Pigeon Whale, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Come on, Pigeon Whales, one more. Oh, what the fuck?
$99 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's gotta be a shill cause he's taking all my money. Think he's got a gun to my head.
God damn it.
Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
I appreciate it, dude. Congratulations. What's the next Tesla target? 227. You meant and SPX consistently shit the bed for 2 years instead? Well, it unfortunately hasn't fully shit the bed yet, but it's starting to. Right now my call hedge is at October 20th. 1 second. I gotta take that. Whisper 4225 into the mic. I mean, if we get to 4225, we're going to 4210, right? I don't think I like this reversal. Does this one matter? Maybe not. Well, I guess if it breaks resistance, it matters. But if it fails here, it doesn't. That looks bearish. Okay. Never mind. That also looks bearish. You are what DFV... Shit, I missed that. Sorry, 1 second. You are what DFV wanted to be, but did not get the chance to be. I think DFV just wanted to be rich. Thank you so much, NW. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Why the absolute fuck is VIX not over 20? Relax. Patience. If you're already winning, you don't need to win faster. I'm up 10k today on 0 DT SPX credit spread. Thank you for what you do. You're welcome, man. Congratulations. So more like 2000 bulls instead of 95 at the moment. 2000s bulls? Yeah. Fuck, quick name? Welcome aboard, dude. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Guys, give quick name a shout out for becoming a pigeon. Welcome to the Royal Society for Pigeon Whales. Enjoy shitting on the pores. Don't forget to take advantage of the snacks.
$99 straight to Kirk's pocket. He's gotta be a shill cause he's taking all my money. Think he's got a gun to my head.
I appreciate it, guys.
Are the highest class of society.
Aw, man, pigeon whales have snacks? Yeah, they do. I think we get another leg down pretty soon here. Probably, yeah. This bounce doesn't look like it's picking up very much momentum. Probably start failing. I want to say around like 42, 48. Watch VIX though. If VIX dives more steeply, that could be. Oh, never mind. It's already turning around. Cool. Man, with all these pigeon whale joins, you can finally afford kava for lunch. Whoa. I don't know about that. Maybe like a side of meatballs. Do I get a song if I get Cornish on? You can have one without it. Where do you maybe see us at end of day? I got stopped out of my 4250p for profits at least. Nice. I was busy the last hour of work, so I'm not sure if there were any SPX updates. I mean, the whole stream is mostly SPX updates all throughout the day. We're in a pretty bearish position right now. I think we could continue to see some downside here. We need a little bit more put accumulation near the money. Right now there's plenty of puts at like 4240, 4235, but 4245 is a little weak. So we'll see if we get the future sell-off that can help drive this down to a level where there's a little more momentum to be gained. No, he's talking about the Mediterranean fast casual food franchise. Frank. Chasing the Wind, thank you so much. Welcome to Cornishon, guys. Give Chasing the Wind a shout out. I appreciate it, dude. How on one red candle can you be confident and be like, oh, it's already turning around? Cool. I need it to bottom out before I can confirm the turnaround. I don't know. I feel good about my data and my analysis. There's a lot of puts in the money, 4250. So that's probably helping a bit. Unless we do something crazy. And we still have 2 hours till close. Holy shit, Tom Tom. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to Cornichon, literally everybody watching the stream right now. Give Tom Tom a shout out for hooking you up. I appreciate it, dude. Congratulations on your repeated 50% gains. What? Tesla? I'm not worried about Tesla. Do what you want, man. Does that mean I'm demoted? I don't think so. Tom Tom was the first pigeon whale. Did you see Trump's speech the other day that energy like wind turbines are killing pigeon whales? I don't care about gifting Cornichons, Richie. You gotta stop being so panicky with your positions, though. Sometimes you just gotta give shit time. Yesterday you said Beyond was interesting. Can you say more about it? I don't know. Are you gonna degen full port YOLO all your SPX gains into it during a dropping market? Of course. Then no, I have nothing to say. I'm up 80 to 150%. You telling me to add to my winning position has helped my risk management a lot. Nice, man. Where did all these pigeon whales come from? They've been here all along. It's blood in, blood out, Arugris. You know this. Was it the bigliest, frankly, he ever tremendous? It was pretty exceptionally large. How much time can I jam into the pumper's eyes before they see the only way out is down? I think they're already well aware of that, man. I think we see a reversal the next few days. Possibly, unless we lose the JPM collar. Although, I don't think we're going to see any profit taking on the put side. So even if we get a reversal, it's probably going to be fairly weak. I feel like it's more like money in, shame out, blood in, blood out, Dork. Because that sounds cooler. I just rolled my 200% profit SDAO calls up a strike and up a month for a 141 credit. Nice. How much do corporate profits matter? Quite a bit, yeah. After being fucked by life and feeling down about a month now, someone random chasing the wind gifts me a membership. This literally made my week, even the whole month. I love this stream. Thank you, Verax. I'm happy it makes you feel better, man. Beyond has 5,000 volume on the 15C Jan 24 contract today. Yeah, that's good. There's some interest on it. That's just probably Carl, but what water do rich people drink? Didn't we go over this? There's this no silver and gold. It's you hire Sherpas to go hike through the Himalayas and find pure glacial sources. And then they harvest the water from that and send it to you individually packaged in disposable um like vacuum jugs. Essentia Voss is the ultimate douche water. Who the fuck would only poors would drink water out of a can? That's disgusting. The windmills are so loud that calves can't hear their mother pigeon whales coos, so they get separated and lost. That's really sad. There's also 5K volume on the 15p for Beyond. Well, that's not quite as much, is it? Sounds dumb, and a good way to eat mold spores or poopy. It's called raw water, Middle Western consumer sentiment rep. Why would any company name water liquid death? Well, because when you're canning tap water, you need a edgy name. Today's my birthday. Can I get a burr? Happy birthday, man. I don't know what you're asking for, but burr. Or is it like a brr thing? I don't know. It's called Giardia, and you're gonna hate it. It's insane to me I can recall in explicit detail obscured abstract lore about Gherk, but I'm afraid to dip my toes in credit spreads. Fair enough. That's why I named my water Giardia. I feel like it's my birthday. Yeah. Yes, thanks, bro. Happy birthday, man. I flew into La Giardia once. That's called Newark, by the way. 11 months and I still have no clue what's going on. Anyway, I made money today and made white all over Dork's Bips. Thanks. Nice. Congratulations, Daniel. I like seeing the pickle jar win. It's cool. Hey, I live close to Newark now. That's not nice. Neither is living close to Newark. What's consolidating during this consolidation? Wow. Fucking calls fighting for their lives. Rip Daniel, bips, bips, bips. See you in 300 seconds, Taco Squire Gordon. Raw water, like out of the toilet? I mean, sure. Actually, no, that'd be tap water. Your raw water has to come from nature, turd. I stopped out at 2/3 of my Tesla position and enough profit that my runners are free. Holy fuck. Even popcorn traders making money today. The worst of you have no excuse. I miss Carl. He was here earlier. He was supposed to take us to DZ Discovery Zone after we finish our Cornichon homework. He's packing his wife's bags. She's spending the weekend in New York. My husband will be at La Industry tonight at 7 p.m. if you want to meet him. I told him my best friend loves that place. Are you trying to set up like a swinging arrangement here? You know there's communities for that. I prefer electric water from electric eels. Fuba's awesome, but since I don't have anything else to say for the next 5 minutes, bips, bips, dork bips. Alright. Well, I'll let Dork handle that. Atomic. The stream today has me feeling like a ferret in a box of packing peanuts. Also, I'm close to making money today, so congratulations, Squamps. You deserve it. Think of all the duct tape you'll be able to afford. You'll be sliding around your house in no time. No swinging. You can just have my fiance. You do way better with the inherited portfolio than me. $50 BPS dump time? Who was that guy who was like, why are you so confident that this is done going up? See? I was right. That's why. It's self-reinforcing. If you're right a bunch, you just assume you're always going to be right. Wait, what? Duct tape? Yeah, exactly. My TMF position is extremely underwater. I'm sorry to hear that. Was the opposite of Jimmy go burr is SPX go plop? I just want to make sure I'm doing the dad correctly. Thanks. That seems reasonable. I've been here for 2 years and I still lose money on calls, but I've finished an entire volume of Hooked on Phonics. You've gotten so good that you're look at you now. You're tweeting small blurbs of disinformation at the regarded bag holders of BBBYRQ, trying to FUD them into selling their stock that's going to be destroyed per the bankruptcy agreement in like 3 days. So in 2 years you went from illiterate to hedgy fucking shill. Congratulations, turd. I hope you're proud of yourself. Once you think you're always right, and then NVIDIA happens, and you question the sanity of the world, but at least the confidence is still 100%. I'm still short NVIDIA. I haven't lost yet. Bips, 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 bips. Bipolodian? I'm gonna time him out for that one. That was awful. MJ, welcome to Dillionaire. I love your gifts, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hit me up on the Discord if you need me to get you added after the stream. 3,800 Jan 2025s go in the money. 3,800 Jan 2025s. Maybe. I timed him out too. Nice. Just time him out when he comes back. Spy 421, big bounce, calling it. Why meta poopy? People didn't like the metaverse immersion headset or whatever it was? I guess not. It's hard to be a nerdy lizard man with no emotions. The last 2 days have paid for my property taxes. Congratulations, Maeve. I'm glad. I got assigned HE 1350 strike. A little concerned about tomorrow's house meeting. Also, what time is the meeting? I have no idea. Sometime tomorrow. You could probably look it up. Damn, I did it again. I've been listening to the background, but I've been almost an hour behind. Do they put a porn blocker on it or something dumb? Probably. Zuck forgot to delete his search history and his wife found out. Now we're all punished. USD yen 149.75. Bullish. Meta and Tesla in a race for the bottom. Ah, they're not that bad. Just down 3%. It's no big deal. It's almost like as market caps go down, and this is going to sound crazy, but like as market caps decline, ETFs start selling the underlying. Weird end of day shit. Do you think we'll see SQQQ above 50 again? That's got a long way to go. Probably not anytime soon. I don't think like depending on how long indexes drop for. There's maybe a chance at like 25 or 30. I don't think we're gonna see 50. Better not have fucking stopped me out. Ah, bastards. No, okay. That was a really good fill though. HE committee meeting at 10 a.m. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ride Along. Maybe we'll watch it if we're bored. Ready for Red Shrek Diddler? Hold on, let me look. Not yet. Might get some chop here into like power hour. Hmm. That might be the most bullish looking bounce we've had today. I don't think it's got a lot of staying power still. The HE committee meeting is at 10 a.m. Eastern, whoever asked. Oh, yeah. Thank you. It's not realistic on SQQQ. I have a target of 34.25, and it's much more realistic. I mean, it depends, right? You get like a base effect with SQQQ. So, like, if the index drops every day over a long period of time, then the gains ramp up exponentially. It's moved up quite a bit since its bottom. I have a shitload of SQQQ. It's getting pretty close to my price target, actually. I did not expect that. Huh. Nice gap up there, too. Yeah, I had no fucking clue that SQQQ paid a dividend. Holy shit, it pays like a 4.48% dividend. That's not that bad. Curious. They just, they only recently resumed it. Thanks, quick name. I lost 10,000 on my account on XAUUSD. My account is $13,000. What should I do? Well, probably first off, stop losing money. I don't know. I don't really trade a lot of currencies. But right now, dollar's strong, which I'm assuming you found out the hard way. But I mean, if your first instinct is to chase and try to get that money back, you're probably just going to lose the rest of your money. Pull back, formulate some kind of plan, develop a risk management strategy that doesn't let you lose 50% of your port in one go, and then try again later once you get better. Are we still far from a crash or a correction? Very. Ever since the FOMC meeting, the market seems to be free falling with almost no significant bounce. It seems like the bulls have lost completely. Yeah, I mean, they pretty much have. So you wouldn't lose money holding SQQQ. Yeah, you would. They're still bad to hold. The rate of decay is significantly more than a 4% yearly dividend. No problem, WC. So what now? More downs? Maybe. I don't know. End of day gets weird. We'll see what happens. I'd like that. More downs would be cool. This like little bounce seems to be running out of momentum a bit. But we might test, like, retest 4250. They're shorting fucking Vol so hard. Hmm. Not a lot of call interest coming in for today at 50. Let me look at tomorrow's expiration. I want to see if it's getting call heavy above 60. Tomorrow's the 28th, right? I feel like things were moving incredibly slow until around the last 7 trading days. Does this change your timing expectations around the overall correction we're seeing? No, things are still moving incredibly slow. They may start to pick up speed as VIX moves into higher and higher ranges, but right now, yeah, I mean it's still kind of a slow bleed. There's still a shitload of vol control in place. Okay, yeah, there's not a lot of calls building up tomorrow at all. 4230, 20 and 10 have a lot of interest for tomorrow already. Starting to see more 4260 and 70 coming in. 4240 is picking up too. 4250 has a shitload of put interest. I don't think the Bears want to let go of this. Hmm. Maybe. Okay. $250, 71. Hmm. Okay, legit question here. Let's say theoretically you have some 1031 SPX 4300 Ps up bigly. Is it better to close this and wait for VIX short to re-enter puts or hedge the upside to protect? 1031 SPX 4300 Ps. Is it better to close this and wait for a VIX short to re-enter? Probably better to hedge since you're already $50 like in the money, right? I mean, at this point, a hedge is just protecting your profits. You could close and hope for a big VIX short, but what if you don't get one, right? Like what if you don't get a significant short? Ooh, big end of day pumps. What are they even gunning for here? They don't have any fucking calls on the chain. Yeah, it still looks lame. Um, 55? Is it even worth it? I wonder if this is just profit taking. That's crazy. So mostly just futures running this. Looks like they're gunning for 4,300 again. Funky Donkey, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord if you need me to get you added after the stream, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, 'cause we
Head
ain't
of
no
trading at
pros.
largest US bank turns apocalyptic. Stock trading as if hope and confidence are dwindling out of the system. I know, it's awesome. My daughter is in first grade and we have back to school tonight. Anything you want me to ask your teacher about the stock market? Yeah, tell her teacher to close her Vic shorts. Now I want to, I don't know, I partially want to buy more puts now into close, but maybe they'll keep pumping? I feel like this really shouldn't be very bullish. Alright, futures tested 4,300. Now what? Nothing like a sweet 50 BPS move. Close it open? No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. We. Is there like news or something? Somebody got stopped out with decent profits on the, what, the 4250s? I got stopped out of the 0 DT ones earlier. Are they pushing for your diagonal bull signal line? I don't have a diagonal bull signal line. I don't know what the fuck they're pushing for. This is extreme though. Probably won't last. We're gonna try to de-risk 75? Same price action as Friday end of day. Yeah, that's similar. Faster, actually. Hmm. Jim, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies, I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC, saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker trades this popcorn cold. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no coke.
Talk about wait till 70 and then get a put. $60, $70. Well, now I have to close my fucking call hedge. That was cool, though, I guess. That was smart to roll it down. Is there a foothold up there somewhere? No, not really. 75 lets him get Vega or VIX a bunch lower, but I don't think they'll get 75 on this. At least it doesn't look like they're going to yet. Maybe they will. Okay, 75's not out of the question, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, maybe they could get 75. If they don't, though, that's pretty bad. 70, 65, 60. So I'd want 65 puts. 65 or 70 puts. Can I wait this out, or is it just gonna crash? Yeah, they got VIX back in line again. They're making their own foothold. These violent delights have violent ends. Well, yeah. I told you I bought puts, so bears are fucked. You should have listened. I think this is just the imbalance getting sorted out a little bit. I'm just kind of curious to see how high it goes, but I'm probably going to buy puts off of this. How much money did this take? It was mostly on the futures side. So we've traded about like 100,000 contracts in the last 15 minutes. Frank, they just flipped RSP green on the day. That's crazy. Ugh. Pumping everything. Even Nasdaq's up on the day now. You grabbing 0DT off of this? I might. I haven't decided yet. Hmm. $274. Geez, that's a heck of an. It's not end of day. Hmm. Good bounce. One more push up here. And then 270 goes kind of top of this, and then hold on. Not yet. See? Smart. Yeah, yields are still getting blown out. Still going, trying, yeah. They're not picking up a ton of call buyers here. Is this going to be de-risking 42.75? That's what I'm looking for here. Like if they fail to get the price substantially higher, I think they go to de-risk 42.75. A 43.15 ES. It happened, something similar to this happened Friday last week, yeah. What about 4,300? That's still a ways off. What does de-risking mean? They have short puts, lots and lots of short puts open at like 4,400, 4,350, 4,300, 42.75, 42.50. So usually when they try to bounce it really hard like this, they close those short puts on the bounce. That way they don't have as much Vega risk as the price drops. Well, delta risk in this case. You'll take profits. Now my port's up 20% from this week's Pickles picks. Not gonna lie, you're on a heater. Thanks, man. They've been doing pretty good lately. God, I hope whoever this is actually blows the fuck up. This is criminal. You'd do the same thing if you had just as much money as they do. Seriously, SVX dump into close? It could, yeah. We'll see. If they de-risk, we'll dump hard right here. Like, we'll move down pretty fast. VIX won't go up as much, but we'll move down fast. Starting to look like they're de-risking, yeah. It's definitely not confirmed yet. We wanna fall back below ES 4300 to confirm the breakdown. Like this can definitely still bounce again at the current price. Like if calls are gonna accumulate higher. No, the collar shouldn't be rolling early. Yeah, no, the collar is not rolling. There's not enough volume on it. It's not the plunge protection team. They're just buying the market up to like where the market maker is neutral. most of this is because the gamma is imbalanced and the market maker's hedge is higher than where we were trading. And it should fail. Will losing 4270 be the confirmation? No. I still think 4300 on ES is more important. I'm not sure. I don't think that's exactly 4270. That's like 4263. Can you throw ES up? Yeah. Hmm. Jesus. There's so much vol control. All right, in a few minutes here, we should see if this breaks down or bounces. If it bounces, we may get another test of like 75. 4275 STD. The volatility feels like an FOMC meeting or something. I mean, it's gonna get, the more we drop, the worse this shit's gonna get, right? This is part of VIX being higher. You think they also try to close SPX over 4250, VIX under 19? Yeah, absolutely. That's very advantageous. I can't go back down to 4250. That could be crazy. I think they'll probably try to avoid letting it go back down to 4250 if they can. The problem with these big VIX shorts is they're not very sustainable and they encourage put buying. These guys have no gag reflex. Die another day, Lawrence. What's the name of the game? I love this. I just wish I had more settled cash to trade it. Fair. Almost power hour. So we do have a little bounce here, but not very strong. Yeah, ES volume's still softening. So this is probably going to get rejected on its second test. Still buying calls though. Delta slipping. Someone picking up puts? 80 and 85. 75, 70. Could they be de-risking everything here? No, if they were, we would have already tanked. Burry flexing on the Bulls on Twitter. What did Burry do? Huh. 5-year note auction. High yield 3.959. Okay, so Japan is holding 136 billion in reserves for FX intervention. Before they start selling US bonds. Oh, this is boring as shit. Why de-risk 75 over 300? They might be de-risking the 300, although that would have more of a delta impact than de-risking the 75. Some of it's also just rolling them. I was on a 2-hour call. I wonder how my puts are looking. Not as good as they were half an hour ago. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, oil's still up like 370 BPS today. Yields are still crawling up. What's the high on Dixie for today? 106.83? What keeps them from going for 4,300? And why didn't they do it sooner? Well, they tried to do it this morning and they slipped, which led to basically all day failures. There's a lot of puts, man, and the market maker is not the market maker is not working in their favor. With yields going up, equities should be going down. Yeah. Equities have been fighting back against the bond market for several days now. Hmm. 42.80. That was another pump. For tomorrow, that's where it's at. Always set stops. That was a fucking crazy bounce. I wonder how much higher they can get it here. there enough interest at 80 to hold this? 75, 80. Yeah, 80 and 85 are still net negative, though. Meta's a $300 stable coin. That's why I bought Theta. Zom all-time high. Nice. It's nice to know we have a balanced market where $300 worth of 42.75C 30 minutes ago is now worth 11,000. Yep. Are they going to try to force a bear rally? I mean, that's kind of what they're doing. We'll see how far they get. This is a healthy market. No, it's not. I'm going for the big V today, though. 307. 43.85. 90.95. Back to open. Cut down on variance. What did we open at? 82. 82.63. So we're back over open. No way this comes back down today. It could. Let's see. These pumps are pretty extreme. They're mostly on the back of like 0 DTE calls, so on futures buying. Futures is starting to run into like longer term resistance here. They keep just buying into any dip in momentum, so it's hard to say when they're gonna stop. They just wait it out. $45 in an hour, reversing all price action on the day is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. If we stay in this environment for a lot longer, this is going to become fairly normal, though. I think they got the delta on the 4210 back down to 0.14. 1 second. Does variance matter just open to close or close to open? They both matter. Didn't you just mention yesterday this is what it was like in the COVID crash, but rather than 500 BPS moves, it was 400? It was more than that. Like days that were like 9 up, 8 down. So yeah, another hour. Hmm. You think this kills the JPM test? No, but it definitely hurts the chances a lot. It's a 120 BPS reversal from the bottom today. Or, well, on futures. Resistance is at like 43.30. $42.95. I'm glad I rolled the hedge down. That was smart. This went up so fast, Yahoo Finance hasn't even updated their headlines yet. It's still reporting stocks down. They may not be wrong by end of day. We'll see what happens. Fuck, they just shorted the ever-loving shit out of VIX. Well, they defended 42.50. Gotta give them that. Almost at the high for the day, right? $292. Ooh. First time in history, I took massive profits at the perfect time and avoided a huge reversal. Nice, dude. When will they be arrested for their crimes against puts? This market's fucking crazy, man. The power of not diamond handing. Yep, taking profits is always a good idea. Fortunately, I was out of most of my 0 DTs. Although I feel like now I should close my call hedge because it absorbed so much of this. But they've got to want to get it to 4,300 at this point, right? Like all this to whiff on 4,300 is pretty shitty. I don't know. I'll set a stop at 80, I guess. I love being indifferent to this. I hate that I just burned an October call side hedge on a fucking 40-minute move. Bullshit. What they want and what they get are different things. Yeah. I mean, they got a lot. That was something. If this drops to day lows, I'm so profitable. Yes, I too bought some puts. We'll see if they print. They're at 75. Could they try for 4,300 aftermarket with a news play? Maybe. I mean, I'm going to straddle overnight. The overnight straddle yesterday worked out pretty well. Over yet? I mean, it's starting to fail, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's a confirmed drop yet. Yes, finally got rejected, but it got rejected off like the longer term trend. Like this is like the one standard deviation. So there's a couple resistances I'd want to see it break to the downside to confirm that this is breaking down again. How do people not go balls deep puts on this though? Like long dated. $42.80, 75, and 70 puts are going up. 60 spiked. Okay, so people are buying some long dated puts here. $95 still has a ton of call interest for the intraday. Maybe those are being sold though. Yeah, those look like they're being sold. Intraday whipsaw. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot more of this moving forward. Just so be prepared. Like set stops on your shit. We still don't need like super tight call hedges. I mean, because these moves are so dramatic. But you definitely want to have some kind of call hedge. My call hedge here just kept me from losing like 60 grand, so just finished up with a meeting. What happened to SPX? Got pumped hard. Is Fubo a good tier buy and hold at these prices? It's a little higher than I'd be willing to buy it at, but might not be terrible. We'll see. I mean, it's really relying on the company completing their projections for profitability. If they do, then yeah, it's great. But there's risk that they don't. So far, they've done really well. I bought some puts at like 85 there. I would probably still be cautious. We're moving into close now, so options interest on the intraday is going to start to die off. We do have a little bit of downside momentum, but it's not very significant yet. Yields are still moving up. I'm trying to tell myself not to buy 40 minutes of expiry contracts. What do we need to see them lose VIX control permanently? USD JPY intervention. That could do it, but probably not initially because of the reserves, right? But if they deplete their reserves and start selling treasuries, then yeah. Last year's bounced a lower trend line on the daily from last October bottom and March bottom. Yeah. Dixie turning around again. I mean, it hasn't really dropped much. I got stopped out of my call hedge for 170% profit. More ups here. Need to enter a new hedge. Probably a little one, yeah. I would definitely want some protection here. I closed my call hedge too. But I'm probably gonna pick up something at like, maybe I'll pick up my debit spreads at 4,300 again. Just in case. We have data tomorrow too. We have GDP data in the morning. So tonight's a good night to be hedged. If this drops lower though, and like we fail 4280 here, and start to get some like downside confirmation, I might hedge lower. I might try to hedge like, well, if we drop to like the 60 range, I'll probably hedge at 80. Safe to re-enter puts? No, not yet. I mean, you could, but it's very risky. Sure as shit wasn't Apple. So just all Meta, Tesla, Microsoft. Netflix got pumped pretty hard. Google. It fucking went all out. Amazon. Hmm. Do you think the pump will carry into tomorrow, or is this all zero DTE? I mean, I think a lot of this is just trying to stabilize into tomorrow's data at a more advantageous price point. So they'll probably try to hold this if they can. We got about 35 minutes left. But I think if we tick up above 85 here, I'm going to pick up a 4,300 hedge. Dow's still red, yeah. I think someone took your bear rat to heart and is trying to get revenge. I'm not too worried about it. Safe to continue to hold my super underwater puts. I don't know, how much theta do you have? If you have some theta, you're probably okay. I mean, you should probably hedge them, but what could possibly be bearish data? It seems like they always spin it however they want. GDP, a lose-lose data point for bears. There really isn't any positive data. I mean, I can't think of anything that could be spun positively. Remember when you said to make sure you take profits? Thanks. You're welcome. You think this pump will carry into tomorrow, or is this all zero DTE? A lot of this is zero DTE. Yeah, the call side interest into tomorrow is not very strong yet. I haven't checked out for like 30 minutes, so give me a second, but tomorrow's the 28th, right? Yeah, call side interest for tomorrow is still pretty weak. Usually pick up your overnight straddle right at end of day. That depends. Sometimes. Hmm. And another pump. 5 minutes starting to turn. That's crazy. Profitability. Huh. ES is starting to lose 43.20. And it's starting to pick up some volume too. What are we looking at? We're kind of looking to see if this breaks down or they're able to hold 75. Back to 250 fast isn't impossible. I don't think it's super likely, but I wouldn't rule it out. Wonder if I should just scrub these puts now instead of risking the bounce. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab my straddle here. What do you think about straddling HE before their Thursday congressional hearing? I mean, I'm not gonna straddle it, but I have like a small call position to see what happens tomorrow. I guess I could do 75 on the put side. I don't like that though. 75.80. VIX is starting to tick back up. Maybe we'll start to get some de-risking here. Futures falls below 43.15, I think. It's like 2 times the volume on futures upside compared to down. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. I'm strangled. RSP is starting to slip. It's lost 30, almost 30 BPS from its high. Yields are still grinding up. Jesus, the 30 years at 4.72. Jokes on them. I'm still green. Yeah, I'm fine on my longer dated shit. But I still had about 20 0 DTs left, which kind of sucked. Some of them got stopped out, some of them didn't. It gapped over a little bit there. But I had the call hedge. But now I've had to close the call hedge, so I don't know if I should replace it above. I still haven't decided what to do with that. Hmm. You got it, Nicolare. Congratulations, man. Are you still DCAing into TLT long? Yeah. I'm also short TLT though. I'm short TLT like into the end of this year. And then I'm long TLT into 2025. But yeah, I've been picking it up like incrementally. How do you feel about Fubo 250 CCs at this level for 1016? I'd probably wait. Fubo's got a little bit of covering going on. It could still move higher. It may not move a lot higher, but it can still move higher. I'm glad I rolled out that S-Dow. This pump has barely had an effect on the overall position thanks to that. I mean, Dow's also red on the day still, so. Covering into the beginning of October? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, they're covering on it right now. So, you know, if it hits 64 or breaks 64, it may retest 3. Likelihood of closing sub 42.75. I mean, there's some chance that we can. Like this is breaking down right now, which is kind of bearish. And it's breaking down across multiple time frames, so the covering is the reason I want to sell CCs. Yeah, but if you sell CCs now, you're gonna get, 3 cents of in the money premium versus, maybe waiting a day and getting 20 or 30 cents, right? Yes, take your bullshit call profits. I mean, yeah, there's risk. That's they got VIX shorted again, right? So a little less risk, but there's still a lot of risk for them to let it drop. But they may not have a choice, right? No problem, crypto. You could always just like sell them like I do on GME and just incrementally sell them over time. I don't know how many shares you have, but that's another option. I don't really bother with doing that on Fubo, but you could. Could this all be to just exit some calls? This is to exit short puts largely, but we'll see. The more it drops, the more incentive they'll have to de-risk things. So, like, if they start to lose 75 here again before the end of the day, which I don't think they want to do, but they could, and if they start to lose that, then they may start to try to de-risk some of the 4,300 and the 4,375 positions. And, ooh, there's some volume. So we got our first confirmation test on futures here at 43.13.25. So we want to see it break that, and then we want to see it break 4,300. Those are the two levels that matter to the downside right now. But if this kind of head and shoulders out, right, like this will be close. There's not a lot of time for it to drop substantially. I picked up 42.75 to 0 DTs on the run too. I know exactly how you feel. The spreads on them are super volatile, so I don't want to set a stop, but I want to take some money off the table. Is Dork here? Sad bips. Yeah, SPX is red again. That's kind of cool. Ooh, okay. That's good. I like that. Let's lose all of it. Let's fucking go. There's the momentum. Bears are back in town. Nobody's been yelling at me, so I've been lurking. All right, Dork, what changed? Profits? Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like they gave up on the 85s and the 80 calls here. That's cool. Now, so we slipped 70. We could still bounce here though, back to 75. Or do we get further dated puts pulling us down? Jesus fucking Christ, man. This market's gonna get crazy soon. Oh, I'm gonna lose 65? Oh, fuck. We're moving back to 4,300 fast. Yes! Haha! That was dope. Hey Dork, if we close below 4330, I can just buy a house by you and we can hang out every day. $42.30, sorry. The fucking second digit's changing too much. Or now get this. Hold on, okay. I've got this mug. Fuck, this just blew through like all the 0 DTE put interest. That's crazy. $42.60 put interest is picking up. We could get hung up at 65. That would suck. Who the fuck wants to buy futures at 4,300? Get the fuck out of here. Dumbasses. Oh, great. Now I've got to reposition my fucking strangle. This is just not going to be an easy day, is it? Ugh. I can see how some people become gambling addicts by trading 0 DTEs. That's because crazy shit happens, right? Like, I don't even know what the fuck that down candle was. Like, puts were starting to accumulate, and then futures just fucking dumped like 40,000 contracts. I just had a giant pile of 42.75s go up like 150%. Someone's buying some 65 calls, 70, 75 calls. And then someone's buying the 60 and 65 put. Might not be enough time for it to drop any more than this. Okay, maybe I don't need to move my strangle. You can look at the chart all you want until big money comes in and says, no, 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 not today. Yeah, it's true. I mean, that's what you have stops and hedges for, though, right? I lost 800 on the rip, and I made back 2K on the dump. I think it's completely fucked in the opposite direction. One pip, 2 pip. Dixie has returned to its scheduled programming. Dude, fucking indexes are just completely ignoring bonds at this point. This is actually crazy. The 20 year is almost at 5%. The 30 year is pretty close. Yeah, that drop was pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. I'd like it to do more of that. Just a little bit more of that. Close at 60 would be dope. But I like under 75 into close. That's a good position for the Bears to be in. Fuck, man, if I hadn't rolled down my call hedge when I did, if I'd waited 5 minutes, I would have gotten fucking wrecked on that. What a crazy day. The 4-hour candle on Meta is fucking insane. I'll take your word for it. Is it just all wick? I was down 800 on 0 DTEs, finished up 563. God, I love the SPX. Thanks again, Gerg. You're lucky. If they hadn't lost momentum at 90, they would have fucking kept pumping it. $10 minutes left. What do you think? Pump or dump? I'm gonna close the 75s. I'm not fucking taking the chance. That was smart. Why not set stops instead of close? Because I don't for this exact reason. Cheers, Baradactyl. Congratulations, man. Tesla uppies or downies if it closes above 241. I mean, I think Tesla just looks like shit, regardless of where it closes. How many contracts did you just close? Not a lot, like 20. Well, it's the battle for 275, right, Torek? They don't want to fucking they don't want to lose. They don't want to slip more Vega risk to the downside. I mean, they almost like seriously lost 250 today. Yeah, if they hadn't gotten it back, they probably would have lost 275 forever. Is there we close flat on the day after all this price action? There absolutely is. Good job, PMG. I was hedged at stops. Thanks so much for the education. You're welcome, man. 0% day. What the actual fuck is going on here? Open close variance, man. It's not 0% yet. We still have 7 minutes left. How is someone not exploded with yields this high? It's a good question. I mean, they had 3 months and a big fat fucking 6 months and a big fat Fed bankroll, so I'm sure they've de-risked some of that, right? Or just went short as fuck treasuries. Nothing like having the government pay you to short the government. I get it, but yields are up 300 BPS from lows. Dixie's up 50. The amount of hubris to pull this is mind-blowing. You have no other option, right? It doesn't even have to be hubris. It's just they're in a bad position. They've been in a bad. I mean, they've been in a bad position all year. The option for downs was never really on the table, right? Like they could sustain a small drop and recover, but this is not something they were prepared for. I think they expected the Fed to just continue to be really moderate with their projections. And the Fed decided, fuck now. I butchered the day, but I still got about a very, very, very low 5-figure profit. Every day's a lot of ticket day now. No, but I mean, you really, like, your discipline and profit taking, stop losses, and hedging are all gonna matter. Like, the more VIX goes up, the more that shit matters. So you've really got to be on top of it. You can't, there's no fucking around from this point out. Why is YouTube all of a sudden recommending welding videos? Oh, I've been working on my fabrication lately, so it's This is fun. Return on risk has been crazy this week. I know it won't last, but I'll take it while I can get it. Yeah. Is this what the GME exit TT was what you were trading us for? This is way harder to trade than an OPEX. Ah, fucking cunts. I really don't want them to get that close. Come on, back to 70. Bullshit. Yeah, good. Bury him. MM is interfering now. I mean, almost all of this is just the MM. So for people like me who can't comprehend effective management with stop losses and hedges, conservative profit takers for the win. Well, hopefully, as long as you got a good entry. Kirk actually had just added 42,000 new keyword tags involving welding, knife making, and home forges. Why are you leaking the secrets, Dork? It's about a put side only straddle? You mean just more puts? Like the other guy did yesterday? I mean, there's GDP data in the morning. I'd be careful with that. Bearish Baba things? Baba's been a goddamn fortress lately. It's just sitting at 86. Like a turd. I still have October puts, but it's not doing anything. I don't know, maybe China will say something dumb tonight. Ding ding. Well, the Bulls lose? Sort of. Well, they didn't get 42.75, so that's kind of cool. I think tonight's probably going to be pretty flat on ES. What a fucking day. Seriously, that shit was crazy. All right, well, we've got futures kind of just chilling at 43.15 here after close. Not a lot of closing volume coming in. QQQ up today. 23 BPS. RSP up on the day 4, and ES up 5 BPS. Dow down on the day. Dixie up almost 50. Yields just literally fucking rocketing still. USD JPY at 149.58. Looks like broad commodities bounced a little bit today too. 42 BPS up. VIX correlation still rising. We went into backwardation a couple times today, but not for as long a period as we did yesterday. Contract in front is at 1926 with November at 1950, December at 1930. Spot VIX closing the day at 1823. So yeah, not too dissimilar from the position we were in this morning. A big nothing day despite all of the price action, and they did manage to pull back some of that delta that was picking up on the 42.10 at the collar. I would imagine, unless news is really bad tomorrow, that testing the collar is probably off the table for this week, and we should be more focused on 42.50 or maybe slightly breaking 42.50. Obviously the data will have some impact on that, but I think the defense of 42.50 today was sufficient to put a test of the collar off the table for the week. I think that's about it. Yep. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a good night, everybody. Later.
Kinney's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kinney's.